This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and this is Sunday evening, October the 11th. October the 11th, Sunday evening. Oh, I don't feel like I've sat down all weekend, and that's all I did was sit down. Seems like. We had an Oktoberfest on Friday. I did some doodles. Piece here. Here's my calendar. I'm way behind. I think I'm about a half month away. 2 weeks away. We're not going to work on that. I sprayed some walnut ink through stencils. That came out nice. Well, the wipe-ups did anyway. And what else do I have here? Oh, cleaning off my desk, it looks like. I got clean water. I think what I want to do is dye this fabric. So, let's say hello. Wow. I didn't think anybody'd be listening to me. Hi, Giovanna. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Rhonda. Hi, Renee. Nina. Lala Gamma. Welcome, ladies. Hello, hello, hello. Crafty Kitty? How come I don't see Crafty Kitty? Huh. Oh, she's way up at the top. That's why. Hi, Angie. Welcome, everybody. Hi, Janet. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Hi, Riri. You guys, you cheer me up. Let me tell you, I wasn't feeling it tonight, but just seeing you come in cheers me up. I have some of this butterfly PT that I need to use up before it gets too old. And I was going to do this Friday evening, but I didn't have my gloves. So I got these. These are just cheapo gloves. 100 of them in the package, though. If I don't lose them, I seem to have a knack for losing things in 3 feet of space. And I am going to put some gloves on here. I did finally sort out my fabrics that were sitting on the recliner, both of them, and get them off so the recliners are empty. However, I'm still cleaning up my walnut ink. I boiled one more batch that was just leftovers, and I'm filling, well, I'll probably only get 2 bottles out of it. All right, I'm just going to, let's spray some water in there and clean this out a little, as much as possible. Yeah. I think this is on the bottom. There we go. Pretty good. And what I have here is a piece of that fabric that had beet juice on it, and this was the part that I washed out. Now I have another piece somewhere behind me that I probably can't put my hands on because I want it. So I'm not going to try too hard. I'll dye it another time. And I'm just going to put it in there, and I'm going to pour this butterfly PT, and it has about, let's take the little florals off. These are the little florals of the tea. And I'm just going to put them down on this paper. Actually, I should grab, let's grab a paper to put them on, see what happens here. Probably not much. I've got maybe about a half cup of these in here. And these are just like the little floral bloom things. You probably want to throw those away after you've used them. It has a sweet smell to it. I think I got most of them out. I'm going to go out and pick some of our remaining marigolds and see if I can't boil some marigolds. Make a boiled pack. I'm not sure what this is going to do. And then I'm just going to pour this into here, all of it, and this will probably be the last I use of what this is. And I'm just going to let it soak. Boy, it does, well, it's not the pretty blue, but I think what happened was I had that beet juice on there. So it's more of a pooh. It's a sweet smell. It's almost like taking a big old whiff of, oh, can't describe it. It smells really sweet. Now I'm going to, did I throw that towel away already? Geez, Mary. I just kind of want to wipe off the bottom here. And I'm going to set this across the room while we're playing. And that can go down here on my cart. Someplace there. And this I'm going to set across the room. I have to set it someplace where I won't kick it over. No kicking over dye. That's not right. There we go. All right. Now I can take off the gloves. Well, I don't know about this. If I want to even save it. I guess I can. I'm going to throw all of these things away. And just throw them away. They're done for. And believe me, they really packed that package of PT. So I have enough. I'm going to send both Arlene and Janet some. Once I get my mail act together. Alright, what about this mess now? Honestly. That's just a button. And I'm just going to kind of fold that. Oh, I was going to take some of that and put it in a spray bottle. But honestly, I don't think it'll spray, but it'll probably make a really, really light spray. So I'm just going to take this and fold it up. I got a stencil here. And I'm going to put this over here where it can dry. I'm going to take off my gloves. And here I am down at the bottom of the table. Wow, I found my tabletop. Woo! Yeah, I have to say, I was not excited about coming online tonight, but once I see all you guys, welcome everybody who's come in. Hi Nashwa, hi Mike. I'm going to call Mike, where's the fun? Where's the fun, Mike? what's the Mike? Oh dear, you make me chuckle. Hi Mike, hi Holly, hi Arlene. Julie's here, hi Julie. Joyce, hi Joyce. Nashwa, our lady from Egypt. Riri, Rhonda, Carol. Riri says lurking is good. Candy, hi Candy. Lala says she's going to lurk because her vertigo interferes with her reading. Okay, that's fine, Lala. We don't mind at all. All right. So I have some mail. I have, let me put you guys on top of the wastebasket where you're safe. I have an auction haul and coin swaps from, let's pull this auction haul label off. I'm sorry. I'm getting kind of careless with addresses. I guess I can put it this way. And the coin swap from Beth Schuler's swap of coins for October. And she returned a little, looks like a napkin. And, oh, it's a turkey. It's a Thanksgiving table napkin. Cool. Oh, and is that a zine? Looks like a zine. Oh, it's a, oh look, how cool is that? Who is this from? Let's stand up so you guys can see these better. All right, this is a coin and it was put in an envelope. It's got washi, isn't that cool? And it was closed with washi, and it says harvest on it. And this was done by Mina. Thank you, Mina. What a nice way to package this. Cool. And this one says encouragement. And it says, love makes everything grow. There's a butterfly and a lady. It looks like a bird in the background. And this was done by Beth Schuler. Very nice, Beth. Very nice. This was a flower with the petals, and the petals have words. It says leaves, pumpkins, hay rides, and I can't see the last word because it's stitched out. Can't read the last one. Oh, it's on felt. This was done by Journey. Oh, Journey, you do beautiful art. Cider, leaves, pumpkins, hay rides, and whatever this is, looks like it either ends or starts with an S. And then this one, oh look, it's got a beaded chain with a dangle off of it. Coin swap. I'm sorry, I'm not reading right. Coin swap. Oh, that's cute. It's good to be queen. And it's not signed. I don't see a signature. The Queen sent this. Oh wait, here it is. It's down here. Deb Farrell. Deb Farrell did this. It's good to be Queen. I love this little dangle. Very nice. Very nice. Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do with them. I think I'll put them in my journal. And maybe I'll make a page with this table napkin that Beth sent. And there's some stamps here. Look, these stamps don't even look like they've been canceled, does it? That really gets me. All right, well, we aren't going to dwell on that too much. You know, pay all that money for stamps and they can't cancel them. Yeah. Well, all right. Now I have, it looks like a card, and it's from the UK. And I'm thinking this might be, well, it could be from Fran, or it could be from, well, it could be from several people. Let's open it up and see who it's from. Janet Nash is in the UK. Fran Baker. Let's see who this is from. I love the bird washi. Isn't that cool? Oh, wow. Look at this. I guess it goes like this. Yep, it's from Janet Nash. Meri, I was lucky enough to go to this artist exhibition last weekend. It was so inspiring. Rob McGillen, somebody art. McGillery art. Thank you for all your streams and sharing with us. Oh, here, Rob McGilvery. ROBMACGILLI, as in Victor, RAY, art. Sunshine, ink and watercolor on paper. Oh, wow. How nice is that? And then he did a print. And speaking of, these look like sunflowers. Janet Nash did a sunflower sculpture in her Oktoberfest. Thank you so much, Janet. This for sure will go in my journal. Now we have, this is an auction haul. And I think this came from Crafting on a Budget. And I'm going to have to, well, let's open it first and see what's in here before I say much more. I might have to have a conversation. Not a bad conversation, a good one, but let's see what she's done here. Crafting on a Budget, I believe. Oh wow, she's really packed this nice. I want to make sure. Yeah, it's from Crafting on a Budget. I went to her auction. Put that behind. But I have to tell you, unless she had somebody bill, I don't remember being invoiced for this. So I might have to have a conversation with her. I'll have to check and see. I might have been and just don't remember. Sometimes when those invoices come in here, tear it this way. Sometimes when those invoices come in, I just pay them right after the auctions. Let's see. Happy Mail from May, Crafting on a Budget. Happy Mail. Yeah, see, I don't think she billed me. And that should not, you know, when I go to an auction and buy things, I don't expect them to gift me all of this. And she gifted me. These are scrapaholics. They're like cardboard, but they sure can be used for stencils, for masking. These are cool. Very cool. I like them. I like them a lot. Crafting on a Budget. She is, she goes by, when she streams, she goes by May, M-A-I. But her name and what she's going to stream with us on Sunday night is Mabel. Crafting on a Budget. Now these are rusty paper clips by Art Daily, rusty clips. They've been rusted. Those will make fun art. I'm not going to take them out of the package. And this is liquid acrylic Art Alchemy. Liquid acrylic. I got avocado green, tiger orange, and carmine, which is kind of a orange, red, and green. And you can simulate a rust with that. And then I got some vintage photos, which I think I'm going to use for my photo album in Bibbsville. These are cool. Let's pull these out and look at them. 16 sheets of vintage photo booth stickers. Oh, look at these. Oh, wow. Bibbsville relatives. Ooh, look at her. Isn't she cool? Wow. These are fun. They're a little bit too small for my photo album. I might have to go back to using the larger ones. We'll see. We will see. I love these though. So thank you, Mabel, and I'm going to be messaging you. I certainly, when I go to an auction, I don't want people to feel like they need to pay my bill for me. She's sweet. You all are when you do that, but I'm starting to feel guilty. Very guilty. I'm going to have to come incognito. Make up a name. All right. So what am I going to do now? Let's look at chat. Let's look at chat. Hi, Loretta. Vinabar Products. Hi, Debbie. Welcome. Loretta Rogers and Janet. Yeah, she seems to make Mabel does a lot of vintage art. She does some really nice things. And as we get going, I think you guys will see that on, Mabel is going to be in our Sunday night live stream hops. So I'm looking forward to seeing what she does. She is very generous. Yeah, isn't she, Joyce? She is very generous. She offered to sponsor the hop, but I really, I have to say I turned her down because I learned my lesson with recycled parts for art, and I'm not really taking sponsorships. And not that Jerry sponsored me, but got tangled up in I was more social than I didn't want to be selling stuff. But that's a whole nother story, and I'm going to touch on it more. Is Lucia in here? Did I see Lucia here? Oh, hi, Aunt Beck. Link to Bibbsville Friends Group. Thank you, Janet. Hi, Lucia. Hi, Becky. Hi, Sherry. Debbie's here, Debbie Epps. They would all be lovely on a small wooden tree. Apples. Aunt Beck said, I can't wait to see my coins. Oh, they would be lovely on a small wooden tree, wouldn't they? You know, I have a tree branch in the other room, in my little craft room. The trouble is, I just don't have room for a lot of display stuff. I think I'm going to I could simulate a tree and put them on a tree in my journal. This is cool. Julie's here. Holly, Riri, Aunt Beck said, I can't wait to see my coins. They'll be waiting for me at the house. Mike is in the house. Where's the fun Mike? I was sitting there the other day. What else can I say for WTF? And all I could say is, when's the finish? Or where's the fun? That's all I can come up with. We're going to have to rename Mike. He might say, no, it's WTF. Make a pop-up tree. That is a cool idea. Make a pop-up tree. Well, my art journal this is what I'm still using in here. This part is full. I don't know what I did with the other, but I could make a pop-up tree in here. See, I'm going to leave room for an index. I'm on page 218 out of 304, and I get about 50. So probably I could leave this page blank and start here. And okay, you guys got me started on it. I want to put this card from Janet in there too. And I think I'll leave this as a pocket. See, I left that page blank. See, you guys are over here. You're getting covered up again. I just don't have enough room on my desk. Make a pop-up tree. Well, let's put this in first. And all of the... Oh, no, that's not going to work. Where's my scissors? I'm going to cut, because I want to save the stamps. I'm going to cut here and make a little... You'll see after I get the address cut off. There. Now see, this can be a, and then I'll take the stamps from over here and put on here this way. And that'll cover up whatever she's written there. And then I want to save let's save that. And then I'll put her card over here. But you know what would look pretty in the background is some of that blue PT. But I put it across the room. Now this is not for the coins. This is just to document the cards. So let's What's this is pink and green. Let's try that. Let's see what happens. That's my parchment paper. Wax paper. I have to tell you guys, I was really tired this afternoon. I popped into Janet's, but I just kind of rested. I didn't do much this afternoon. I don't know why I'm tired. I haven't done anything. Yesterday I didn't do anything of significance. I put a load of laundry in today. That's about all I've done as far as work. Keep the kitchen clean, the dishes cleaned up and that type of thing, but that's kind of, you know, has to be done stuff. Let's get these out of the way here. Yeah. All right, I'm going to give us a little sapphire blue background. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. You make me get my fingers all dirty. I didn't pull the plug. Now it's not pulling. Now my fingers are all yucky. Yeah, I stopped into Tanya's and I was going to watch her work in her little book and I just kind of dozed off. Sorry, Tanya. I give you permission to doze off in my streams if you want. Anybody. I just want to get a blue background on here. Boy, it looks like it needs more than what I allowed for here. Yeah. I'm about out of, this is sapphire blue. I'm about out of it. Yeah, Janet did a very interesting, intricate, rusted bits and bops. The inner part, the brown part of a sunflower. And I don't know if she's going to do the leaves or not. Janet Nash. I got so inspired by all that October art. And my little paper dolls, I was going to paint them tonight, but they ran away. I don't know where they are. They ran away. Oh. I streamed Friday night. I kind of cleaned up around behind my chair. I always have to clean up behind my chair because it really gets messy while I'm streaming. I turned off the lights and I didn't come back in here until about a half an hour before I was ready to stream tonight. Sometimes it's good just to turn off the light. And I've been reading the Mitford series books. I'm reading about their wedding, which kind of seems out of sequence to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way I'm reading the book, but I already read the book where they're doing an internship on an island, and that was after they were married. And I thought that was the next in the series. I thought that was the 5th in the series. Let's dry this off. But apparently she's got a whole nother book, what I thought was the 6th in the series, but it's all about their wedding. Yeah. Knock all this paint over. Yeah, I just got a flat blue on here. Nothing really exciting. The exciting part is going to be the card. I like to put the Happy Mail right in the journal, but I bought another journal. I'll show it to you after I get done here. But I don't think I want to tear it apart, and I'm going to have to tear it apart if I want to put as much stuff in it as I put in my other stuff. See, and this is a nice ledger journal. This is one of those, what is it? And Pierce? Help, I can't remember. Booram and Peace. It's a nice journal, and I don't want to tear it apart, so I think I'm going to put ATCs in it. But even that will build out bulk. And I don't know what I paid full, well, it was on sale. It was 40% off, but even then it was expensive. All right, I'm going to make a pocket out of this, and I'm going to put it right here. And yeah, it's a little split there, but okay. And let's use this. And I can't go all the way down with this. Well, it'll kind of stick. I think I'll just leave that, because I won't be putting anything that will fall out in here. Let's put that down there. And then I want to take these stamps. And let's just kind of fold it. Let's put the stamps there. Yeah, I just about didn't stream tonight. But then I said, well, what are you going to do? Sit and what? I said, I'll go stream. My brother went up to my nephew's, and they're having a grilled whatever on the grill. I don't go because I get bored. Let's put this right up in here. I get bored because, you know, I'm just the fly on the wall. And both my sister-in-law and her mother aren't there anymore, and they're the ones I visited with. So I stay home. I'd rather stay home and art with you guys. Let's put it over this torn part right there. There, now I have a pocket to put stuff in. And then I'm going to take this card and I don't know, let's see. I think I'll just tape it on one side, so if I kind of want to look under, I can. I could make a slider and let it slip in. Maybe I'll do that, because I don't want to ruin the artist's information on the back of the card. So let's see what I have here. Let me look. I always have stuff somewhere or other. How about just a plain sheet of this? I might have to lengthen it a little. It might work. And I think what I'm going to do is tear it. Let's just tear. I like the idea of tearing it. I'm just going to make a belly band. Ouch. Mosquitoes still in here. And we don't need a very thick one. Of course, it's going to tear the wrong way for me. All right. Let's see how this works. I'll flip it this way. And let's bend it there and there and tape it down and see if that holds. There we go. Now, I'll just take the card and slip it in here. Is that going to hold it? I don't think it's tight enough. Maybe I need a pocket too. Let's make a pocket. There he says. Oh dear. Maybe. Maybe it needs to be taped there and there. Maybe I just need to tape it a little bit more. We'll see. Mary's just making a mess. Boy, that really stuck. Just ignore me while I figure this out. Alright, it's folded there. If I slip it under here, then I'll want another piece. No, not too far up. Right about there. Of course it's crooked, because I do everything crooked. Right about there. We're going, let's see if this works. Right about there. Now, let's put another piece on here. And another piece down here. Mary's just playing. Mary's just playing. That's what I'm doing tonight. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, I got paper on there. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's go back over here. Crooked. I don't care if it's crooked. So be it. Now, let's just see if it'll hold my card any better. Yeah. A little better. I'm gonna leave it. I like it. The whole reason I did that was because I don't want to tape the card down. Going to slip when I turn the page. Ignore Mary while she plays. I put something there. this double-sided release paper. I love the tape, but it sure is hard when you're in a hurry. All right, let's put it this way. Now if it falls, it'll just fall into there. I think. I like that. And we'll just bend this over. And we'll bend this over. That's the way it's going to be. Uh-oh. Got a little piece of tape sticking out here. Where's my scissors? I don't know why that's there. There. Alrighty. Let's look at chat. Meri's been off in her own world. Did I put it in upside down? No, it's in right. That way, see, I can take it out anytime I want to look at it. Anytime I want to look at it, and I didn't ruin the back. Alright. Let's look at chat. What are y'all saying out there? Told me how to do it, I'll bet you. Cheryl said she was looking at Tanya's, then fell asleep. Me too, Cheryl. Hi, Kathy. It's your doppelganger. Huh. Lucia's here. Janet says, my box had fabric lace paper, stamps, and so many goodies. Was that from Aunt Beck? Cheryl said, I've met strangers, and they say, I know someone who could be your twin. Becky had to leave. She says, if anyone is interested, the boxes, they can email me. I think Becky has 6 boxes. D-stash boxes. She might not have that many if you don't get your request in. I got one from her, and I think Becky sent me this gorgeous ribbon. I've been saving it for October, November here. And she sent me a lot of stuff. It's all over there. I'm only going to venture to remember everything because I've got a horrible, rotten memory. All right, what else is going on in here? Becky had to leave. Sharon Marlowe. Hi, Sharon Marlowe. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, Sharon Marlowe. Was my twin at Shannon's. Someone said, hi, Cheryl, little sis, and I thought it was you. Huh. Becky said, shipping could be cray-cray for overseas, so it's U.S. only. Yeah, shipping overseas for a big box of stuff. This is my Menards receipt for the packing tape. The double-sided carpet tape. Julie says, I have some glossy gel medium I'm not sure I will ever use, but you never know. It will be good for putting in on a shiny finish on things, especially things like decoupaging a box or something like that, that you're never going to, it just depends on what you do with the box. Like if you stack boxes on top of the box, it might stick to the bottom of the box on top of it. But if it's just for display only, I could see using that glossy Mod Podge, but I don't know. Well, she said it was a gel medium. Cheryl's here, Kathy's here. Oh, there's Shelley. Hi, Shelley. Welcome, welcome, Shelley. Crafting Mamas. Welcome, welcome. All right. Yeah, I got this beautiful card from JanetN. And now I think I'm going to put the coins in. And I think I'll decoupage this turkey. And she's already taken the back of it off for me, but it looks like I cut into it when I was opening the envelope. But if I decoupage it, it's not going to hurt. We'll decoupage it and then fix my boo-boo up there. So, let's fold it here. And fold it here. Yep, let's put the coins in here. Whoops. And the turkey falls right about there, so I think I'm going to be good. And then I'll take a piece of this and fix that. Now, do I want it? No, I guess I want it over here more. Actually, I could decoupage both of these on here. No, I might do something else with this. So let's fold it this way, and this way, and this way. And let's tear it here. And leave a bit and tear it here. And then I'll come up here with this up in here. And that's what I'll do. Yeah. I was threatening in my mind, not verbally, to clean the oven today. I said, as soon as my brother leaves, I'm going to go out there. It's a self-cleaning oven, so it isn't that hard to clean. But I didn't do it because I've got that walnut stuff all out, and I figure one task at a time is about all he can take. He'd walk home and say, I was going to cook in there tomorrow. You know, and it has to cool off, and then you have to clean the stuff out of it. I want to dry off my brush a little here. So I decided to leave that for another day. Looks like I got some blue tea on here. Blue paint. Looks like that blue PT. Butterfly PT. Oops, I better put a piece of wax paper under there. We don't want to ruin what's on the underneath. I'm going to put those coins in here. Now I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to put them in so I can take them out and look at them. I think I'll just put a little string on them and staple them in. But that means I'm going to have to take that card out. Somebody said a pop-up tree. I don't know if I can do that. Could try it. I could try it. Let's get this done first. I like the idea of a pop-up tree, but can I accomplish it? Now once you put this napkin down, and if you put glue on top like I am, you have to go easy on it because you can tear it. And sure enough, I would tear it. Okay, let's put this down here. Let's put it over. Trouble is, I can't see the top of this page. It's too high up on my desk. I can't see what I'm doing. Got a little hole there. And I got this side. Do I want to carry it over? Take a, oh, that's a tea bag. Let's take a bit of this and put right there to mend that. Oh, I had this. Well, I'll save it. Okay. Put the lid on the glue before I spill it. And let's hit this with the heat gun a little. So if I make a pop-up, you would probably want to make it pop up in the center here, but I'm not sure I want to do that. I'm thinking. I'm thinking about what I want to do. See, a pop-up itself would open like when you open the, you know, when you open the book. And it would almost have to be a 2-page spread. Put this back in underneath there. I don't know. I think I'll just have them dangle. That's easier for me. Let them dangle. This already has a, probably meant to go this way. They dangle though, they can dangle out of the here's what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I just have to get over here and get them. I'm going to put them in these little pockets and staple the pockets in. One of them already is already in a pocket. But let's pull the card out before I do any stapling. I want to staple the card. Now I'm not planning on pulling these out again. So I'm going to staple it like this. And I'll staple it so that the raggedy ends are on this side. Like that. We'll see how this all holds up. And this one's already in a cellophane, but it's not a big cellophane, so I'm going to take it out. This one is really cute. Becky! This came from Becky. Did I not show this? I don't think I showed Becky's. Can that fit in there without me messing with it? I don't think I showed this one. It came from Becky. It says Autumn Blessings. I'm seeing if I can't fit this in this little cellophane bag. I think if I bend that corner, yeah. Bend it out. There we go. Aww. Cover up the turkey. Isn't going to work. Covers up the turkey's head. Don't mind Mary, she does things as she wants. Actually, I think I'll cut this part off here. Now I've got 2 coins. I've got Mina's and Journey's here. What happened to Mina's? It's here, here. And I might just leave Mina's inside of the, because it's already stapled. Be torn off there. But that's okay, I think. And so let's put this down. And then I'll come and cut around it. Just ignore me, I'm playing. Don't ignore me. I'm just playing. At least I'll have them in my journal one way or the other. One way or the other. page 258 and 259. I think I had it this way. I think I come up a little over that black. Yeah. Yeah, I got some little spots in there. I don't know. I can mend that. Try to mend it, and I tore it another place. Now, what am I going to do with that? I'm such a sloppy person. It's okay, it's going to get glued anyway, but... Well, it'll be cut down after it dries. Which is what I'm going to do now. It dries pretty fast. Okay, now I have Nina's that I'm going to put here, I believe, and I'm just going to staple it. Let's cut it. It's an art journal. It's not meant to be a masterpiece book. It's an art journal. Okay. So let's staple Mina's. I'm going to leave Mina's right in the taggage as soon as I find the stapler. Oh dear. What did I do with it? It's here. There we go. And then Journeys, I'm going to put in a little bag. What did I do with her washi tape? I'll just let it flip open. There we go. I'm happy with that. Let's put Janet's card back in here. Put that staple down too far. I think it'll help hold the card in. There we go. All right, then. See, I pulled this section out. I'm glad I did because I added some bulk in there. And I left this blank because I'm building my index here. And I've got 300 pages and I'm on 218. So I'm very happy with this. Yay! All right. Let's look at chat. Let's see what you guys are saying. I go off into my own world when I'm doing this stuff. What are you guys talking to me? Welcome everybody who's come in. I always try to clean up after I stream, but yesterday I ended up back in the studio late at night, Debbie says. Rhonda says, Arlene, you are singing my tune. I would kill if somebody took my Dunkin' Donuts coffee. Well, let's have a sip of tea after that. Did somebody take your coffee, Arlene? Hi, Ann-Lar. Welcome. Hi, Beth. Thank you for the coins swaps. Yeah, they make a nice layout in my page. And Beth, I've been looking for my lighthouse book, my lady's lighthouse. I must have taken it upstairs. I'm going to have to go upstairs and look. You're doing reverse collage this month. I thought I would work on some lady lighthouses. But do you think I can find the book? No. Cheryl says she's sleepy. I understand. Arlene says being out of coffee is a dangerous thing. Yes, it is. Sharon Marlowe says, God bless, ladies. Off to the salt mines. Take care. Great show always, Mary. So it sounds like Sharon's calling it a night. Bye, Sharon. Samsung is trying to get me to sign in, but they want my Google password, and I can't remember my Google password. I'm going to have to change. Well, I think I know it, but I don't. I tried to change it online the other night while I was streaming, and I got it wrong, and then I just gave up. So I'm going to have to change my Google password. But when I do that, then I got to go through a bunch of rigmarole because I have the two verification thing. And Rhonda, Arlene says, Rhonda, I went to the kitchen to get coffee and actually got it. Came back and forgot that I had it on my desk. Went in there again and got upset because there was no more coffee. Oh dear. Hi, Drumliner Girl. Welcome, welcome. Lori's here, Pink Girly Lori. Welcome, Lori. Drumliner Girl, we are an art stream. Let's see. She says, hello, everybody. Yeah. Now they're giving me breaking news. Holly says, gotta go pick up the grocery order. Kathy had to leave. Lucia says, Mary, use one of your handy dandy bobby pins. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of the bobby pins? See, I knew you guys would be telling me good ideas, but I was just determined that I could still use a bobby pin to hold this. Let's grab a bobby pin. A handy dandy bobby pin. Lucia has it right. Let's hold this down with a bobby pin because that's flapping open. And actually we could put one on Becky's over here too, because it's gonna flop off to the side. Great idea, Lucia. Why didn't I think of it? Bobby pins, of course. There we go. Bobby pins. I should have read your comments. I should have read your comment earlier before I stapled everything down. All right, we're back to the Becky boxes. All right. Oh, your cold's flared up, Beth? I'm so sorry. Yes, I rescued Penelope. She was yelling at me, get me out of here. I knocked Penelope off the cliff. She said, help, help, come get me. I'm going to call the 911. Then you'll be in real trouble. Yep, I got her out, but what did I knock off the other day? Oh, I knocked off a lid of one of my walnut tea things. And I had to dig that out too because I couldn't put that lid. I couldn't put my walnut tea. I had to put it up high so I wouldn't knock it over. Okay. All right. So what am I going to do now? Well, I was going to paint those little, those paper dolls, but I can't find them. I can only find this one. I can't find the paper doll stream. I had it. I was cleaning up the stack of papers that I had here. Here, we can put these in my journal. Let's put these in my journal. These are walnut stained. And I could, well, I think I'm saving those though. Let's collage. I'll put my plastic gloves where I can find them maybe. Down in here. Alright, let's just put these in here. Just for and I could put this in here too. For documenting, I guess maybe I need bobby pins on those, don't I? Let's see, a good idea. Because they are flopping around on me. I should start decorating these bobby pins. I decorate them like I do paper clips. This one's gonna hit the card. I think I'm okay. Okay, so let's flip over to this and let's just well, let's put it, well, I'm gonna have to put that there. Well, I'm gonna collage this down first. I want to put these birds and foxes and flowers. Let's see, how am I gonna do it though? At a time here. Actually, like this, maybe. No. Yeah, let's tear it. I like the torn edges quite a bit. I think I like it better like that. But maybe over here. I'll put her. That's kind of rough though. Let's bring this over a little. Let's do this. Where's that spray? I think this is the walnut spray. And I don't care if it gets on the back. Now, let's try it. Let's take a towel. Yeah. It's my heater. You guys are in the wastebasket. Where'd my lady go? She was here a minute ago. Oh, there she is. She's hiding. She just fits on here. I guess I'll journal up in there. So, I could collage again, or I could use this from Norma. These wonderful little glue pens that I'm hoarding. Let's use them. Come on. Oops. Yeah, I got a lot out of it. Norma sent me a Delusions diary, and I have it out by my recliner, and I've been recording. I've got 2 weeks recorded in it now. Yeah, I'm just about out of this. And then I'm going to put her right in here. Her feet kind of stick out. Top of her head does, but I'm going to leave it. Yeah. Yeah, I got glue over here on this page. My Drindle doll that I painted the other night. I had the others I was going to paint tonight, but I don't know what happened to them. Now, I got birds. Let's go ahead and spritz some walnut ink over here. That's not it. There, it's over here. You see, I got glue on that where her arm was, and it's resisting the ink. I'm going to have to do something with those things that, those vintage photos and that acrylic ink that Mabel sent me. I'll bet I could use that with this. Build some sort of a... Okay, let's tear. Birds, and I got this Allen Fox that I kind of really like. Let's tear this. And this little bird can go up there. Well, I don't know if I have enough. Let me get out my other glue. I wish these were refillable, but I don't think they are. They're cool little pins. Let's get out a... See if I can get this going. I've had a hard time getting these going. These are still Elmer's Extreme Glue, but it's the liquid kind. And I don't know, I got this at Hobby Lobby. I don't know if it's still at Hobby Lobby. And I've been having trouble getting it out of the... Oh, here it comes. But that's probably my fault. And I don't know if they're still selling this in liquid form or not at Hobby Lobby. Where's that little pen thing? We'll still use it as a glue spreader. And this just kind of documents my walnut ink experiments here in my journal. I like to kind of document my experiments and things. It's kind of what my journal is about. It's not... My journal is not an art journal in the sense I say, okay, I'm going to do a page. Although I used to do that. Do an art journal page. Let's get this over here. Spray it on scrap paper. this is going to go right in here. Oh, I kind of like it. And then I'm going to journal in there. There, I kind of like that. Now let's wipe that off a little, throw all this away. I got some tea bag things, my funnel. All right. Let's see. You know, I might put a piece of this lace, because I dyed that lace. That would look pretty on here. Well, I'll think about that. I think I'm done journaling. I think I want to move on to something else. Hold it a minute. Wipe off the glue bottle here. Alrighty. I'm pretty happy with this. So I did this page that holds Janet's Happy Mail, this page that's all the ATC coins, and this page that documents my drindle dresses and my, not drindle, dirndl, D-I-R, dirndl, I think they pronounce it. And I'm still doing book carving, but I'm going to save that for another time. I have everything out over here. Let's look at chat. And I might go to paint the rest of my fox. I still have my fox to paint. Hi, Trace. Trace? Is it Trace? Are you Trace? Hi, Valerie. Yes, Trace. There's Trace. Hi, Trace. Hi, Candy. Debbie X says, I wasn't able to have the kid. Oh. Hi, Norma. Welcome, welcome. Arlene says she pours Elmer's in a little glass jar and spread it with a paintbrush. I don't have the hand strength to fuss with the bottle. Yeah, that bottle can get, the nozzle can get pretty gummed up. Hi, Valerie. Welcome, Valerie Critchley. She says she's recorded some videos, but she's having problems with the technical stuff. I understand that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Nashua says, I have children, but I'm an empty nester. Who you're keeping me company. Yes. Aww. Nashua says, thanks a million for your kindness, Rhonda. Aww. Anne says, hi, Arlene and Janet and Cheryl and Rhonda and Beth and Lori and Holly and Sharon and Lucia and Red Wagon. That's a whole mouthful to type, isn't it, Anne? All right. I'm back up to where Cheryl said she was sleepy. I think what I'm going to do is finish painting my fox. I'm trying to paint an animal a month for the giveaway for the people who send me super chats and stuff. And of course here it is, October the 11th. And I painted the base of this fox. Let's get this stuff out of the way. Well, let me tell you, I just have a desk full of stuff. All these pins. They're all Pin Plus gear. Let's put them over in my little tray that's getting full. And what's this? Oh, I had this out I was going to use on those dolls. It's a black seam binding. Isn't that cool? And some trim. Got this in Happy Mail. Alright. Alrighty. Hold the phone. I'm getting organized. In other words, I'm pushing things off to the side. And this walnut ink, I've got to find a place for it. It won't fit in here. It will if things don't fall in its way. Yeah. Hold the phone. One more turn. There we go. All right. So, I've been using Georgia clay, a brown, and I've got to work on this area. In fact, I just got the base of him done here. Let's put, I don't know if it'll stay or if it'll help, but I need to do detail work on him. So we're going to do Georgia clay, yellow, white. This is sort of a gray brown. It's called asphaltum. A-S-P-H-A-L-T-U-M. Asphaltum. And black. And what else? A little, oh, I had orange, a little red and a little orange here. Yeah. Stop falling. And I'll probably pull out other stuff. And let's pull some brushes to use. I am so hard on my brushes. Very, very, very hard on brushes. All right. That should be good. So, I'm going to take and unplug this while I'm working because I want to go to my gallery. I think I downloaded it. Oh, and I put it out on my drive is where I put it, in the dog folder. So let's go out to my drive, into the dog folder. Do 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 do. Dogs. And there he is. So I got his hip a light color here, but it needs work, and I need white along in here. His nose is a lot darker. He's got kind of a yellow brownish up in there. Let's make him wider here. And the problem is, I don't have room for everything. I'm going to put my palette up here because I want to put my tablet over here. And I've been resting it on this pad. It seems to work like that. And let me get some towels out because I know I'll be needing them. All right. And adjust my chair, and I think I'm ready to go. Pull my sleeves up so I don't drag them in the paint. And I would zoom in, but you guys won't see the whole desk. So I'm going to leave it like this for now. And I don't need this alcohol out. Put it over here. And I don't need the hand sanitizer out. Yeah. Alright. Got second skin on my fingers from that. So I think I'll start by detailing his face a little more. Bring that towel over. He's really a kind of a golden, he's not really that red of a fox. He's red. He's a red fox, but his head is kind of a golden red. Pull the plug. So let's get a little of this King's Gold. And maybe a little of the Georgia clay. And a teeny bit of white. My white and black are juicy. I don't know why. They're so juicy. And let's get some of this asphaltum out. I'll probably need more. And a teeny bit of this juicy black. Juicy, juicy black. All right. I'm going to stand up and see what you guys are seeing. I'm going to zoom in just a teeny bit. My camera doesn't want to stay. There, that's about the best I can do. I move it so more of this shows, but then it falls back. All right. So, now this wolf has dark eyes. And he's got kind of a goldish white forehead. Goldish, reddish forehead. Let me see what I can do on here. Can't get the control that I want with it. Now, that brush needs help. Put it back in the water. I am terrible, terrible with my brushes. Just horrible with them. And then his mouth kind of comes down, and his chin comes down underneath of that. His eye is really dark. And then it's got white hair around it, but I've got to get to that yet. And he's got a white patch. He's got white all up in here. And it's kind of like fur. And it comes on his upper lip and down in here. It's kind of hard to... And he's got white here on his ear and sort of a tannish white in here. And then this area goes dark again, but not so dark that it's black. And it comes out. Oh, I think I hear my brother came home. Yep, I hear him in there. Or somebody's in there. If it's not my brother, somebody's in the house. Ah. This is all a goldish color in here. Is it raining? I think it's raining or something. Can't tell. There's no rain predicted. That was interesting. Sounded like rain. What's he doing? He's got really a rough fur. It isn't all smooth. It's gonna take some work for me to get him like I want him. And then he starts getting more brown up in here. And then it gets reddish colored in here again. To move the, and then this turns a light gold again up in there. This kind of has some brown mixed in with that. Almost a white gold, and it's very furry, rough fur. It's like this fox has been out in the wild. And then it starts getting dark again in here to define his leg. And I've been debating. He's got another leg down in here. It's just almost black. And then this part is also a little bit of a lighter color in here. No, I'm not picking up much. And there's another foot coming out in there. And then his tail is very dark. With white in it. It's yellow in it. Can pick it up. Without turning it gray. In it. Has this white on it down here. That's whiter than white. And this in here is shadow. I'll see if I can almost turn that a grayish color, more white. Almost, I put that blue in there. If I can get any out of it. And it continues over this way. Now I'll go back in and do his feet again, but I'm trying to get that snow line in there. And actually, this area in here is all in shadow in here. Let me get a bigger brush. Where my other brush is. I don't know if that one will work. And that white almost starts right underneath of him. And it comes up in there, and just a tiny bit in there, and then over here. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with that. All right. He needs more work. Let's go back in and work on his paw here. I don't think his hip is that big here. I think I got that too big. I might have to either make his tail bigger or his hip smaller. I don't feel like I have this area right. His leg should... I'll have to think about that. His fur is very unkempt, if you could see it in detail. It's very, it's not a smooth fur. Woo! I think it's storming out. My light's blinking. I'm wondering if we're getting a storm. I think I'm going to quit on him and think about him for a while. I don't like this area in here. Somehow that's not working for me. Just something about it isn't quite working for me here. I'm not sure what it is right in there. And I'm looking at his back here. I'm wanting it just a little bit more. I can paint that in a little. I'm gonna have to think about it. I don't think I have this area here right. It's bothering me. And I don't know. I just have to think. I have to think about him. He's not bad. He's not bad. I don't think I quite have him though. So, I'm going to put my paint away here and come out and see what you guys are saying. Let me wash out my brushes a little. He doesn't have to be a masterpiece, but I do want to give him as good as I can. My paint up here. Hopefully I won't knock it off. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. Yeah, I need some dark area in here. More definition around his eye. More definition, more dark on his nose area. So he's definitely not done. Maybe even his ears defined a little bit more. He looks like he's got a he looks like he's got a Santa Claus beard there. I like his tail, and I don't like this area. It's that it's almost there, not quite. Maybe I need to bring this fur down a little bit more on that tail. Maybe that's what I need. And I think he needs a little build up here and a little slender there. I think I got this area too skinny in there. He needs a little more of a build up on his hip. See, his hip really comes, his hip on his back really comes up this way, right up in there. And I've got it started, but then I don't really have this built out like I should. I think that's what's bothering me. And of course then, if you study his fur, it's really pretty. I've started getting that in there. And then this kind of swishes this way. And this, even though it looks white, it's not totally white. There's grays and whites in this area around his chin. And his eye is gray. Ooh, look at his eye. I got his eye black. And he's got all that fur around his eye. And it's almost a brown. It's almost a tannish brown with white up in there. So I'm gonna be working on him more. Yeah, I'm definitely not happy with this area here. That'll change. So, let's go out and see what you guys are saying. I've stared at him enough. I'm getting tired of looking at him. Let's see what you guys are saying. Chicken salad and homemade muffins. Rhonda says she's done with Christmas shopping, but you're not ready. Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society says, thank you, you are kind. Yeah, the best thing to do is, and sometimes, you know, when I'm working on it flat like this, you guys are seeing it top down. I'm seeing it from, you know, eye level kind of this way. And sometimes if I tip it up like that and put it, I'm going to probably bump the camera, and then walk away from a distance, I almost have him. He's a little bit too, I think I got him a little bit too short and stocky, maybe, but we'll see. We'll see. He might need to be a little longer, which means that I can maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll have to work. I might just start all over again. Oh dear. Is Linda McAllister in here? Hi, Linda. In the middle of the night, she says. In the middle of the night. Hello, Linda. She should be in bed sleeping, but no, she's up. Anne said there's a severe weather advisory where Meri is. Windy and rain. That's what I thought. I'm going to check and see if my brother's home. Just hold a minute. If the light's out, I know he's home. Yeah, he's home. I thought I heard him come in, but I don't like the idea of him being out in the rain and the storm. If I were with him, it'd be different. Well, I need work on the fox. I might start him all over again. Sometimes I have to do these 2 or 3 times before I'm happy with them. So, I thought that I heard it raining. Thanks for the weather report, Anne. I appreciated that. I thought it was raining. I heard it hitting against my window. It sounded like somebody left the shower on. I'm going, he took a shower before he left. I don't think he'd be taking a shower when he got home. So I'm going to check on these. These seem okay. Well, I got a bobby pin in there. So I did 3 pages there. So, what am I going to work on? What shall I work on? I'm not ready to go to bed. I feel like possibly, can you guys set through a Yummy Art Journal page? This, I think that was the last one I did here. Let's see if I can grab an art journal magazine. That'll keep me occupied for the rest of the night. I should do an Inktober, but I don't feel like it. I could work in the carving book, but I don't feel like that. I feel like doing a Yummy Art Journal page. I need a magazine. We've got Mary Jane's and Magnolias. Here we go. They're all over here, I think. There's my Della Grace. Here. We'll do this art journal page. Magazine. I feel like doing a because that'll keep me occupied. This must have come out of my art journal. Let's put it back in my drawer. All right. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know any storms were predicted for tonight. It was a really nice day today. I guess our plants are going to get watered. Plug you back in here, if I can see it. There. I need to cut my bangs, they're starting to bother me. All right. Let's see. So what I do, this is 10/11/2020, and Yeaaa stands for Your Unique Mixed Up Magazine. Yay! Yeaaa Art Prompt Challenge. And let's see. I keep refining the prompts. One is theme. 2 is I'm going to put style for 2. Those are things you almost have to have settled right away. And 3 is color and media. Because if you try to settle these down here, you've got all of these and then you're trying to make it fit. So these are, and then 4 is shape. 5 is element or image. 6 is collage. 7 is space, and I determine space by dividing my reference page into quadrants and then choosing 1, 2, 3, or 4 quadrant. 8 is words. 9 is patterns. And I might get some more later on. These are just art techniques. Let's see, I put 10 up there, so I'm going to take 11 as, I'm going to make 10, 11, and 12. I'm going to make 10 close eyes and flip to a page. Close eyes and page flip. 12 is going to be border. 11 I'm going to pull from the alternates. I'm going to make it a wild card. That's what I'm going to do. I'll give me a wild card. Then I got alternates. Is line, texture, and another wild card. I like my wild cards because you almost need them in stencil. All right. So, and then I'm using the Victoria magazine here as my journal. I'm going to start doing my pages here in my journal. I did this one and this one. The other two I didn't do in this journal, in this magazine. But it has 117 pages. So I go out to random.org. Let's put reference here. Victoria page, mag, page. And I go out to my random org, which should be here. Do, 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 do. And random. I haven't been having good luck with going to... Let's go out here. See, my links aren't working on these. I don't know why. Go back. I haven't been having good luck with those. I'm going to get rid of those. Delete from history. Delete from history. Do I have anything in my collection? Let's see if I can go there. Go back. That worked. Okay, between 1 and 117. 1, 7. Get sequence. And it picked page 25. So I go in here and I look at page 25. That's 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. This is page 25. Ooh, has some neat pictures on there. Down here. Savor quiet moments of relaxation with gifts of pampering and loveliness. So I'm going to work on this page in my journal. That's how I determine what page I'm going to work on. I let random org tell me. That's my old one. Page 25. And then I go out and I put in between 1 and 12 and between 1 and 117 again. I do that again to pick out the page number. So I'm going to go back and let's do this again. I think there's an again here. Again. Okay, then I start numbering my pages here. So, page 93 is where I'm going to get my theme. Page 34 is where I'm going to get the style. Page 35 is where I'm going to get the color. Page 32, I'm going to look for a shape. Page 48, I'm going to look for an image or an element. Page 71, I'm going to look for a collage element. I have to do another random on space, but it'll come from page 33. And then words are going to come off of page 3, hopefully. 108 for patterns. 23, I'm going to, 23 I'm going to skip, because this is where I'm going to close my eyes and flip to a page, so it's not going to be 23. 11 is going to be a wild card, but I'm going to see what's on page 11. Border on 37. Now, if on page 37 in my art magazine, if it doesn't have a border, I'll pick an alternate. But I give a border because pages have to have borders. Now, I'm going to look for lines on page 76. For texture on page 25. Wildcard 5 again. Wildcard's kind of iffy whether I'll actually use this or if I'll do something else that I want. And I'll make a stencil or do a stencil on something on page 7. So that's how I determine that stuff. Now let's go do a 1 through 4 and see what it gives me here. Let's go back. 1 through 4. And get sequence. and it gave me quadrant 4. So whatever's on quadrant 4 is where I'm going to look for something in that space. So the theme, the magazine that I'm using, I'm doing the page 25 in here, but my reference magazine is here, the recent art journaling. And I'm art journaling on this page, so let's do it like this. And I'll probably have to have, did I throw my wax papers away? I'll probably have to have some sort of paint or something. Let's get a wax paper out, or even a parchment paper will work. All right, just in case I need paint. All right, I'm ready. Let's go look on page 93 and see what kind of a theme it has in here. And you could use any magazine, but I find the art magazines are really the... Okay, the theme, page by page. Well, look, there's old photos there too, but look, they stitched. They stitched that, they tore that photo apart. I love how they did that. They tore a photo apart and then they stitched it together with a red thread. Or maybe it tore and they stitched it together. From the Chief Bureau of Ships, Nova activities concerned, blah, 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 blah. Out of limitations comes creativity. So I think I'm going to say the theme is vintage photograph. And that works because there are vintage photographs on here. So my theme is going to be vintage photograph. And you know what? I got some vintage photographs in Happy Mail from Mabel, Crafting on a Budget. So my theme is vintage photo. Now these three I kind of take together, and the style is on page 34. Style, really, I call it stamping to distress, but let's see what's on page 34. I might substitute style on these for, oh, leaves. But look, there's more threads stitched. So I'm going to say stitch tags. I'm going to call it stitch tags. Maybe I'll put some photos on tags. Stitched tags, and they've got leaves, so I might cut out a leaf out of a walnut. I'll put leaves, leaf. Color or media is on page 35, so we've got some yellows and browns and creams, a little bit of a reddish in there. So color is yellow, browns, creams, and I'm going to put red. It's really kind of fallish. There's a black on there too, black. Shapes. Now a shape, I can pull a shape off of page 32, but I'm going to stop here because these three kind of need to be done together. Then I'm going to do these as I go. I'll do this one, then I'll do that one, and I'll do that one as I work through them. So, vintage photos. Let's look at those photos that Mabel sent. If I can get them out here. Where'd I put them? Behind me someplace. Come on, I didn't do that much with them. Where did they go? Come on, I just got them. Here they are. Here they are. Ooh, I could use some of this media that she sent too. Ooh, yeah. We can play with this. Who knows? We could even maybe play with that. Let's look at these. Let's look at these photos. See if I can't find some photo. And they put their photo on a tag. So they also put leaves on a tag, so I might make a leaf. Hold it. I can't do 20 things at once. Let's pick a photo out of here. Ooh. Oh, these are darling. But now they tore their tag, so I need to find a good one I can tear. Maybe the upper part of one of these. I think these are stickers. These are stickers, so I can put it on. I could put it on some black paper like this. And tear it and then stitch it together. I need to find one. These are more smaller ones. What are you guys seeing? Let me look. Here, let me turn my camera. There, let me zoom out just a little. There. Sorry about that. I'm choosing a photo. I think I'm liking this one and I'm liking that one. But I'm also liking these. Ooh, I love those ladies in their hats. Now down here we got photos. Too many choices. Too many choices. Oh, I think I like her. I'm going to use her. However, I'm not going to tear her. I'm going to put her on here. Like that. I'm just going to stick her on there. I'm going to cut this. I'm going to trim it. Let's put this away. We'll be using those. I like those. Let me get my trimmer out here. This just gets my juices going. These art prompt games. These art prompt games, you know, you don't have to do beautiful art, but it gets you moving. It gets you moving. Oh, look at this. I was out on the porch swinging that yellow cat that lives next door. And it came up and it jumped up beside me. And I thought it wanted me to pet it. And so I started to put my arm around it, like, you know, like that. And I guess it thought I was going to give it a chokehold or something. And boy, it bit me. It just reached out. I had a long sleeve shirt on like this, but it bit me. Look, it bit me. It doesn't hurt, but it really put its fangs in me. I made it get down. It was mad at me. Its tail was twitching. I'm going, well, you're the one who jumped up on me, you know? And it jumped down. It jumped down and it stayed on the porch. I think it realized it did something that it shouldn't have. Because I yelled. I said, ow! And I got mad at it. I said, don't you ever do that again. You know, I was really cussing that cat out. And it stayed on the porch and laid there like nothing happened. And then after about 10 minutes, it decided that it wanted to get up again. And it started to come over to me again. And it was going to jump up beside me. And I said no. And it understood and it walked away. You're not going to bite me again. But I guess it, you know, it thought I was going to hurt it, and so it bit me. And I know it's not a, it's a neighborhood cat. It's not a feral cat. If it was a feral cat, it wouldn't even come close to you. So I'm not worried about it. But boy, it really did put its claws into me. Okay, let's go back out to, what was it, page 93. See, I want to do something like this. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get out that walnut ink and spray some walnut ink up in here before I do that. And I'm going to use black background because I had it instead of, they got it on a vintage photo here, but I'm going to use black. My choice. My choice. So let's spray some walnut ink on there just to get rid of this white of the page. Let's put this like this. Yeah, that cat got pretty vicious. But I forgave it because I knew it was just trying to, I knew it was, thought I was trying to hurt it, but I wasn't. It was crawling up in my lap and I was going to, you know, hold it. And it didn't. It thought I was going to hurt it. All right, let's, come on. Just mute this background a little. We'll leave this white. Well, maybe that candle a little, but when I go to the dollar store, I'm going to get me some more little funnels, some little ones that I can fill these spray jars. All right, let's give that a try. I'm laughing because my heat gun is covered up with things. Now, I just happen to have red thread. And what we're going for is a torn piece, a torn photo. That's where the threads are put back together. And I might mount this on a piece of white yet. But I don't want to tear the photo. They tore up in the trees up here, but I don't have trees up there. I suppose I could put something up there, but I'm not going to. I could put some washi tape. What do I have? Well, washi, that might work. That might work. Well, here I have this. I kind of like that. Let's put some washi. And that means I want my glue stick, which is over here somewhere. Here. And let's just put a couple of washies on there. Maybe 3. And then I'll tear it. Like that. Come on. Well, I guess I only need 2, really. If I could get it straight. About like that. And let's trim. I'm done with the washing. Yeah, this will get my juices going when I don't feel like doing anything. Now, let's get a piece of that walnut dyed paper that I have over here. Let's see, where? What do I want to use? Here. I'm going to do this. And we're going to mount this on here after I tear it. I'm going to tear it like that, and then I'm going to stitch it together and mount it on here and trim it out. So I'm going to stitch it with red thread like they used. I'm going to give myself plenty. And it doesn't have to be exactly what they did, it's just inspiring what I'm doing. Whoops, I didn't get them both in there. And get some DNA on it. Get in there. All right. I guess I should get out my awl. And they only went about halfway across the page. And this will be tacked down, so yeah. I think I only put 3 in there. I think I'll pull that sleeve back down over this because it kind of, it's tender. Now mine stitches are gonna, well, I really need them wider here. Let's pull on this a little bit more. I don't want them so close together. I mean, so, I want some space. In here. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I pulled it out of the needle. What did I do here? Like that. To even have more. Make it a little more in there. Like that. Now I have to rethread my needle. Oh dear. I don't want to pull it tight. I want it to come under. In here. Now, let's look at my magazine. I think mine are neater than theirs. I think I can do another one here. And I think I'll come in here. And tie it off on the outside. And I'm going to let it hang. Thank you, Penelope. Now, I'm going to attach this onto this paper and then cut out around it. Put my awl away. So let's put this right about there. And let's pull on that and make it right about there. Yeah. It's not perfect, but theirs is torn, so. All right, so now I want to trim that out. Get my trimmer. I really do kind of like doing these pages because what you're doing is you're looking at different techniques that they're presenting in that magazine, and you're learning from them. You're learning from them. So let's trim it right about there. And there. That's pretty good. Now if I had my corner around, this was my example page where I was showing the from the darker to the lighter. Might have been a poor choice to use. I might put that in my journal. And let's trim here. And here. Oh, I'm gonna lighter on there. Now I can't decide. Let me put my trimmer away here, or at least behind me. I can't decide whether I want to put her over here and let the soap show and cover up the text, or keep the text and put her over there. I kind of like the perfume bottles showing, and who knows what's coming next, but then I cover up some of that. Maybe in between. Well, that's the one I like. Favorite things, it says up there. I think I like it best over here, even though I love that perfume bottle. I think I like it best. Let's leave it there for now, not attach it. Let's go to the next one. Color or media. We're going to leave our color because I did use kind of the tans and the, I kind of used the colors that were on that page, except for the black. Kind of the color in there. We'll call that a walnut ink. Okay, so shape on page 32. Let's go and look at page 32. Shape. Oh, it got tags again. And they are tied with strings. And they've got a clip. I kind of like that. So let's make a tag. Actually, we can make it out of this. And look, there's that tree. Ooh, I kind of like that tree. Or even I could mimic this, these essence sticks things down here. Vintage glam, it says. Well, I'm going to use the tag shape and the tree. Let's write that down. If I can find my pen. I was going to put that in my journal. Let's see what else I have. But let's write this down. Tag and tree. Tag plus tree. That's on page 32. So, I'm gonna get out a different, something different to use for my tag. I'm looking. It's almost too brown. But if I use this lighter, don't I have a manila, something manila-ish? Here, I have this. Let's use that. And let's spray some walnut ink on it to bring it down a little. We're going to paint a tree on that. And let's bring it down with, let's cut a tag first. It doesn't have to be a huge one. Let's see, I think I want this area. Hold the phone. Never quite just done with this. Let's make it a little more slender. And let's cut this right in here. Like that. And we're going to spray this with walnut ink too. I'm just having more fun with this walnut ink. And let's leave it like that and dry it. Alright, that's good enough. Now, let's take it and make a corner. Here's what I was looking for my tag. But oh well. Is that the same? Doesn't seem the same to me. good enough. Now, on that tag, actually there's two tags. This one has some, it says, all I had was me. When people let me down, all I had was me. Over here it's got some strings tied around it. I like the strings tied around it. And I kind of like that. Yeah. I have this stuff from Shannon's that I'm using to build those pages. I'm thinking, I was hoping to find something like writing or I've got a part of this. What else do I have in here? That I want to use. I'm looking. I don't see. Oh, look. Look, there's that. Shannon sent this. This was in one of Shannon's. Oh, I like that. That'll go on there. That'll go on there. And this is blue chip. This is not blue chip. What else do we have? I got Shannon's card with a little bee on it. I kind of like that. I might put Shannon's card. Oh, look, I got this. The mode button thing. Choice of smart women for more than 100 years. Shannon, your card will be used on something else. And we might use a piece of that. And I need some string. And you know, I have a tea bag string. Let's see what I have. Let me put this stuff away. So I want this and that, maybe that. For cigar things. Okay. All right. What I have, pick this back up again. What I have here I'm building this tag. I'm not going to put the tree, I'm going to do this. I got this card. I've got this round thing here, which is perfect. So let's put that on. Like that. And then I have the button card, and it's got string all around it. And I might just put a tear of paper in there, like that. If and I can find my tape, that is. And they have a clip. Whoops. Yeah, hold the phone here. Let's see what, oh, I guess I knocked my, let's see what I have in here. I don't want anything big because it will, I guess I could go back to a bobby pin instead of a clip. Let's go back to the bobby pin thing. And I have this for thread. That's hemp. I don't know if I want to use that. I'll use this. All right. This and a piece of writing this way. Get a clip. We need to embellish the bobby pin. We need to embellish it with something. Maybe a piece of this tape measure fabric. Need a piece of fabric. I think I'll go for the tape measure stuff. Although I might keep this rose out. Just clip it. Let's tear it. And can you guys see? I guess you can. I'm making a tag similar to this one here. And that is going to be my fourth prompt with its shape. And it's a tag shape with a round circle with vintage. And I'm using a button card. They have some sort of an advertising card. I guess a button card could kind of be advertising. I'll put it right in there. I'll put that. Right like that. How am I going to get that tape up? Like that. Now they have some sort of a material on the back, but I'm not going to put that. I'm going to wrap some of this thread. Let's see though, I'm going to use some of this instead of the clip. They have a clip up here. And I'm just going to use a tag tie. And maybe I'll use 2 tag ties. One in there and one up here. I don't know if that tape's going to hold this. We'll see. Oh, I was going to use the bobby pin, wasn't I? All right, we can do that. I might cut that off a little. Let's put one on the bobby pin. I think I'll put that rose in there. Instead of the word vintage, I'm going to put the rose. Does it even look like a rose? Oh, my fan turned off. I think I set the timer on it and it turned off. I got to turn it back on. It gets hot in here without that fan going. I like that. I got to turn that fan on. It's hot in here with it without it going. Whew. That's better. And Let's just take a little piece of this tape and put that rose on there. I might trim it out a little more. I kind of like that. Now the bobby pin, instead of the clip, I'm going to put a tag on this, a tie on this. Let's clip that off. And this will look like a double one almost. I'll let it come down like that. Now I'm going to take this thread, and they've got a thicker string. Maybe I'll times this times 4 or something. I don't want to use that hemp, it's too wiry. You can't see what I'm doing. I'm working with this thread. There's the other end of it. All right. So we're just gonna tie it around. I'm into doing my journal page here. I'm making a tag inspired by this tag for the prompt shape. The shape is tag. And then they just kind of tied it and let it hang in there. Maybe I'll let it go one more round and one more round that way. Tie it. Maybe another knot here. And we're going to clip it. Clip it different lengths. There. All right. So, we've got this piece and this piece. And it's going to go on this page that I've used walnut ink on. So I think I'm going to put this one up here and this one here. For now. I'm just going to leave them. I don't like that that's the way it's going to be. So, I am on prompt. I'm on prompt 5, which is element or image on page 48. And I might skip some of these because I think my journal page is getting pretty full. But let's see what's on page 48 for element or image. Page 48. Oh, a pretty lady. But it's got, ooh, it's got a jewel. It has do many things. Bloom and wild. It's got some text in there. I see some A's. I'd like to put some A's. Do I have any stickers that have A's on them? Probably, but not here. Probably, but not here. So what am I going to use? See, that's the thing when you're not organized. Here, I have stickers. What do I have? I've got those butterflies. Got that tree. More butterflies. What else do I have? I'm pulling out the bucket here. Oh, it's heavy. What do I have in here? I'm looking. What do I have? What are these? Those are pretty. I would like to have some A's. But do you think that they would be here when I wanted them? No. What do I have? I guess I could go to a magazine and cut out some A's. Could I find enough? No. I don't know. How about, my stencils are, I don't have an alphabet stencil out. See, I can't reach for what I want when I want it, and that irritates me. Got some A's in Mary, Jane, and Eat. Let's put these away. I'm going for the A's. They're put different ways. Different ways with A's. We got baking and quarantine. Let's cut out the A's here. Baking. There's an A in quarantine. There's two A's in quarantine. That word's good for something, even if it is the A's. There's a word, an A in eat. There's some little A's, but I don't think I'm going to use the little ones. There's an A in nature. And there's an A in Meri. And there's an A in Jane. What's on the back? All right, I think I have enough A's. I'm going to put A's here. A's. And they arranged them. Let's see, if we put that there and that there, my A's can really go in between, maybe A, and they put it like that, like that. There's a couple little ones. Put a little one between these, like that. Like that, and one down there. All right, well, that's how I'm going to put it. Let's move to the next one. Collage on page 71. I don't know, I'm just about done with this, and I've only done 6 prompts. I might stop, but let's see what's on page 71. Maybe it'll inspire me. I used the A's here for my element. So page 71 for collage. If I see something little, I might use it. 71. Oh, it's this weird one. I don't like it. I don't like the whimsy. I like it, but it's too whimsical for my page. Too whimsical for my page. So I'm going to use a wild card. Let's use texture on page 25. Let's see what's on page 25 for texture. Flowers. Letters. I like the flowers. Maybe I'll use some more of those flowers in here. So let's mark this out and say I'm going to use a wild card of texture. And I'm going to use textural flowers. And you know, what I feel like doing is getting some of that pattern paper. But before we do all that, I think I'm ready to attach these things down. I think I'll make some flowers. I'm not going to put pretty flowers. I'm going to put pattern paper flowers and keep it all a neutral tone. But before we do all that, I think I'm going to run out of tape here again pretty soon. Let's attach these down. Sorry I'm not watching chat. I should probably come and see what's going on. See if you guys are doing well out there. Arlene says she loves this game. I've saved them so I can do them. Yeah. Yeah, this is really a fun game. If you have the art magazines, it is so fun because you're learning from their techniques. And I know Art Journaling magazine doesn't do it so much, but that Somerset Studio, they will go and they'll pull little techniques off of like different pages and they'll put it in boxes, you know, like well, like make a tag, they might pull this and put it in a little 2-inch box on a page and use it as a technique. Now, I think they kind of encourage you in a way. Now, see, this says favorite things right up there. I'm going to leave that. And I'm going to bring this picture down. And it'll kind of cover up some of these. I'm going to leave these alone because they go so well. And let's get my A's over here. I'm going to put this tag right in here. And I'm going to let it flop out. And let's just keep using my tape till I don't have any left. I think I'll tape this bobby pin down so it won't fall out. This is a fun game to play. It takes a little bit of time, but you know, in the end, it's really fun because you're kind of, not only are you, a lot of this I know how to do, but it, you know, it's fun to use their techniques. Like, I probably would not make a tag, like, well, I might. Let's see, I'm going to put it over just, I'm not going to have room for my A's, but I got to be able to close this magazine up, so I'm going to close up that space. Let's bring it right down in there. So now I have to figure out where my A's are going to go. Maybe one like that up there, and one down here. And I got some little ones here. Maybe I can put them in between. I thought I had more little ones. Probably knocked them off with my hand. I got a little one here. I thought I had 2 little ones. Well, when I find it, I'll use it. See, I think I'll put this A like this, and this one like that. So they'll be going like that. And I'm going to put them in with my glue stick. I laugh because I go to use this glue stick and it's all wound down. All right. So I said this one was going to go this way up here. And this one is going to be right side up right here. I swore I had more A's. I had more little ones. I don't know what happened to them. It's funny how things move around on you. Let's put it like that. That one there. Let's put it here. Let's move this little one over here. He needs to be on that tag. Right in there. There we go. All right. Now, I want to take this pattern paper and make some flowers in here. And I have some of this pattern paper that let me just tear it. Well, it's going to be stubborn. I'll pull it out here. I have some of this that I sprayed with that rust colored. And what I'm thinking is just some little floral things. Let's cut it. Let's cut this. Well, yeah, right in here. Let's just cut that right there. And I could really use that string again. Let's use my red thread. And let's just... Don't ask me what I'm doing because, you know, that's not going to work. I can't see what I'm doing. It'd help if my fingers weren't so sticky. See if I can't make another one here. I need to tie it. What did you do? I guess I messed it up. No, it's there. talking to myself. I'm trying to make a flower. I guess this isn't what I was thinking. I kind of like it though. Now how am I going to get it to stay? I like it falling down like that. That's supposed to be a flower. It's texture. I don't know if it's a flower, but it's texture. It's two flowers, really. One going that way, and one kind of coming that way. Let's clip this. We'll just leave it like that. I'm not going to fool with it all night. I'm just going to call that a flower and call it done. I know what I meant it to be. I don't have all night to do what I want to do. So we'll just put that back. Play with it another time. Let's move on. The next prompt is space on page 33, quadrant 4. 33, quadrant 4. Oh. So it's down in here, and it's art journaling magazines, but I see that circle again that says new instant downloads. But I think what I'll do is take a punch and repeat this circle with a punch for this circle here. So that's what I mean by space. You go to a certain space on the page and you pick out something. I could have picked the picture frame. I could have picked an art journaling magazine. But I'm going to pick those circles. I got a punch here. Do I not? I do. Let's do this. And that's blue. What do I have? You know, I have this for flowers, for texture. Let's punch some flowers out of this. Maybe the purple ones over here and the blue. Let's see if I can get them out. Some punches. Come on. Yeah. Almost. It's tissue paper. It's hard to punch. But I like that. And let's see if I can punch out of this one. Doesn't have to be a lot of them. A couple will be fine. Where did it go? Where did it go? Here it is underneath my scissors. Let's see if it'll punch out. That's good. I'll call that good. I'm not going to spend all night on these. So this one I think I'll put down in here, and this one here. Right in there. With my glue stick. Actually, I might put them both down in there. They need to show up. Sticky around it. Maybe I'll paint around that. We'll see what the next prompt is. The next prompt, so all I used was that circle, and I did those 2 circles. That's all that was. So I'm gonna put circle, lower, 4th. All right, words on page 3. Words on page 3. Page 3. Well, page 3 is words. It says mail art, addresses. Those fish remind me of what? The tissue that Ann Lar sent me. Dear readers, letter from letter. All right, I could use the word letter. L-E-T-T-E-R. I'm going to use the word letter. Let's see if I can find something. Surely I will find something larger. Trying to find letter in here to the editor. Letters. Letters. I'm going to tear it. So the word letters, and I need some actual letters. And let's spray that with some walnut spray. That's not vintage enough for me. That's not vintage enough for me. Let's give it a spritz. That's better. I'm eating hair that's blowing in my face. All right, letters. L-E-T-T-E-R-S. Letters. I'm going to outline it. L E T T E R S. Letters. Now where am I going to put it? Right under here, I think. Covering up that. My poor little flowers. I got vicious with them. All right. So next is patterns on page 108. Patterns, page 108. I'm getting too much on here. I should just quit. I'm happy with it. Patterns. What do I see with patterns? I see printing. I see some handwriting. I see some swirls, and I see some zigzag. And I see a floral doodles in there. I kind of like the floral doodles. The floral doodles are straight lines with circles. And I think I can do that right here. Just straight line, straight line, straight line. Like that. And then they got circles on the end of them. Maybe another one here and another one there. I kind of like that. And then I kind of like to repeat that, but I'm not sure where. Maybe here off of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Off of this one circle. That's all I'm going to do. That's good enough. I'm going to call it a doodle line and circle. Now, the 10th prompt is to close your eyes. This one's fun because you take your magazine, your reference magazine, you close your eyes. My eyes are closed. And you go, you don't have to use this. You could use another magazine, but I'm going to use this one. And you flip through to a page. I have no idea what page. I know I have a sense of whether it's in the front or the back or the middle. But you pick a page. And then I pick this page. And then you pick something off of it. Well, I could use over here too. I got those eyes. I could do the eyes. Her eyes are all blacked out. I like these eyes. I could pick off of this. This is... So, I like her eyes. Maybe I'll repeat these eyes in... I'd like to repeat them in there, but I'm not sure I got enough room. Maybe right over in here. I'm going to repeat those eyes. And I should probably use the blue ink that I probably put away. Yeah. Where did you go? Here. I've got some blue calligraphy ink. And I could put some eyes right in there with paint them in like this. And I think I'm going to use right out of the cap. And I put my brushes away. I never can find them because they get lost in the big ones. Let's use this one. This one will be okay. don't want to spill it. Now I'm going to have to dip. And let's rinse that up and kind of make it a wash. And kind of a wash in there. And I think I'll call that done. I know that there's eyes in there. And that's all I'm gonna do. That was flip to a page and choose an element, but I'm gonna dry that. Let's put the cap on this before I spill it. Let's give it a dry. Like she's looking at those figures sitting on that bench. And let's take my, all my other pens were, paint brushes were over here. I didn't put them away yet. No wonder I couldn't find them. They're all over here. Let's put them away. I couldn't find my little brushes. All right. Now, one more thing I want to do with this, and that's make the eyes a little darker. There. I'm good with that. So I'm going to put eyes. And it was eyes. Let's see. One of these I did a wild card on. What was it? Here, texture. I did this for texture. Okay. So we've done all of these. So we're ready for a wild card on page 11. Let's see what's on page 11, and I'll do what I want no matter what's on page 11. Wild card, it says your choice. So it's a contents page. Ooh, I love this. Color is a power which directly influences the soul. Color is the place where our brain and the universe meet. Creativity is contagious. Pass it on. But I still like this. I don't know. I don't really see anything I want to do except for I could use a little of this in here, but I'm kind of happy with it. Kind of happy with my page. And I get, it's a wild card, so I really don't have to. Let's see what's on the opposite. Oh, it's a flag book. Now, you know what I think I'll do? I have the words favorite things up there. I think I'll just outline this. Favorite things. And what else? What could I do for a wild card? I'm just happy with it. I think I'm going to skip it, really. I'm going to write skip. I don't have to do everything. I bordered my favorite things. All right, so speaking of border, let's see what's on page 37, if there's a border on page 37. If there's not, I'm going to put one on regardless. Let's see what's on page 37. Oh, ooh, more of these wonderful tags that are stitched. Ooh, do I love that. What's on the back of this? Ooh, well, I could run some stitching in black. Zigzag and crosses. And look, they have, it's not really border, it's kind of grunge. But you could call your stitches, we could use stitches for the border. And I'm going to do it in, yep, I'm going to do it. Because I've got an awful lot on this page. Why not put more on there? Why not? Why not, she said. Where's my scissors? Just to end it out. I like how the page come together. It kind of tells a story. Because, you know, she's a vintage photo, and I love how this is kind of torn. It's got a button tag up here. I like how this all come together. It's got A's and letters. This looks like some sort of a church building down in there. Let's see what I want here. Kind of a needle. We'll use this one. If I can get my needle threaded. Come on, get in there. Hold the phone. Mary's threading the needle. And yeah, I think I'll use double thread. And I'm going to let it hang. And yes, I'm going to stitch. See if I can't do some wild zigzags here. Without tangling my thread. Whoops, that one wasn't so deep. Oh, that's going to be a weird one. I didn't say they were going to be perfect. It's kind of different stitching it in a magazine. One more. Now, let's turn it this way and go back. Yeah, I got a thread in there. And this one is not zigzaggy. He is what he is. He's just straight. He goofed. That one looks like it fell out of the, what did I do there? Not sure what I did in there. It looks like I skipped one. Well, I'm going to leave it. It's an oopsie. Do I want to take it out and fix it? Oh, I can't because I threaded my needle, double threaded it. I can tie a bow or something there. What did I do? I really goofed it. I can put a sticker over that. That'll be my wild card, a sticker. I'll go back and do a wild card of stickers. It's kind of hard to see what I'm doing. Whoops. Now let's just tie this. Come on. I got this much thread left. I think our storm is over with. I That kind of surprised me. That storm must have just suddenly blew up because I didn't see a weather prediction of any storms. I usually follow the weather pretty good. Yeah. Must be some glue in there. And I'm gonna stop it here because of my favorite things. And I'm gonna tie a knot. It really isn't too bad, but I do think I'll use a sticker as a wild card. And instead of skipping, I'm going to use a sticker. What do I have here? Forever Love. Ooh, I got that feather. That feather might look nice in there. I've got some kitties. That's pretty. It's almost too big. I like that tree. Now, I like the feather. I think I'm going to put the feather on it. Right in here. Right where I goofed on my stitching. There. Use this one up in here. Right there. All right, I'm done. I am done. I don't think I can do one more thing to this page after all those prompts. So let's go look at the prompts here. Get all these things out of my way. Put my scissors away. Put my stickers away. Come on, get in there. There we go. So, I didn't skip it. I did it after all. And the border I did stitches. And the wild card I did stickers. So, my theme was vintage photo. That's what this was, and I tore it and did the same technique that they did of stitching it together. The style was stitch tags. Well, I did tags. I really didn't stitch my tags, but I wrapped around the thread here. I followed one of the tags there. Colored media was yellows and browns, a little bit of red. Got some red on there, black, very vintage. The shape was the tag tree, really was the other tag plus, I'm going to put thread and vintage ephemera. My elements and image were these A's. For the collage, I used flowers. I'm calling these flowers. It was texture. I used a wild card. And this does kind of add a texture to it because it's tissue paper and it is kind of a collage element. For the space, Down here, I punched out those circles. Down here, they kind of repeat. I should just draw a circle around them if I can. And it seems minor. They repeat this, but if you took those off, this whole page would look different. Words was the word letters, and I have letters right there. The pattern was the doodles. I did some doodles with the lines and circles there and there. To close my eyes and pick something off the page, I did these eyes, this kind of a eye face element down here. And for the wild card, I used stickers right at the end. And the border, I did the stitching with the thread on there. So there's my yummy page. I should date it. 10, 11, 20, 20. So I know when I did it. I am kind of saving these prompt things. Put that in back there. So there we go. There it is. Now, shall I talk to you guys? I get into doing this. I really do like how it turned out. And I always say, if you take this and if you thumb through, now this has a lot of yellows in it, but it has a lot of the vintage in it too. Let's go to some of those. See, I pulled the vintage off of here, vintage off of there, vintage in here. Here's the photos, the photos that were used. This page probably goes more with these than anything. But I always say that if you pull elements out of here, this page should look like it belongs in this magazine. Look at these. Her. So just kind of compare these pages. If I was going to put this page, if I were an editor and wanted to put this page in this magazine, I would put it right here. Let's fold it. Let's fold it this way. See? Doesn't that kind of go? Although I'm not sure I really used this as anything off of this, but it just kind of fits that same vintagey feel to it. So there we go. Yummy page. I think this is probably my, well, I've done what, 3 in here now and 2 others. This is my 5th page, my 5th yummy page. Now let's see what you guys are saying to me. Loretta says, thanks everyone. Oh. Prayers for you and your family, Loretta. It's been a hard week. My husband's oldest son will be going to Johns Hopkins Hospital next week for a second opinion. He was diagnosed with stage 4 kidney cancer. Oh, I'm so sorry, Loretta. I'm so sorry. For a second opinion. Oh, wow. Thank you, Norma. Let's just keep Loretta's son in our hearts and prayers. It's a hard life out there sometimes. But you know, if we had everything easy, we would be spoiled brats, wouldn't we? We'd only think of ourselves. Fold this up. Hold on. I don't think I can. Move it over a little. What else is going on? Mrs. Gigi says her mother's doing better. That's good news, Gigi. Mrs. Gigi says, good morning, everyone from Sweden. Janet had to go to bed. Oh, dear. Arlene said, I just finished a meander. Every page was covered in book page with one mood word in black and doodles. I look forward to that expression every day. Aw. Her meander books are awesome. Who are we talking about? Carla? Yeah. They're talking about the prompt cards. Yeah, I kind of like doing it out of, I kind of like pulling my techniques out of these magazines. This is fun, my fun. The prompt cards are fun, but I have to tell you, after you do prompt cards for a year, they're all the same. Stencil, dots, dashes, image collage, a color, you know. I like, you know, and these are not that much different, but you do pick up different things, you know, different techniques like this. Draw the A's in different font styles. Could have done that. Oh, Dawn was here. Dawn was here. She said, ladies, gotta run. Have a wonderful evening with Mary. Hope to see you in Messmakers very soon. I'm going to have to join Dawn in the Messmakers. I'll tell you, I fit right in. You want to see behind my chair? Okay. Mary, Shannon, Rosemary, Shelley, and Dee Dee have all inspired me. Yeah, well, let me tell you, they have me too, but you know, I get inspired by you guys. I get inspired by you guys too. I do. Yeah, I kind of didn't stop during this playing this game to chat. So what did I do tonight? I painted on this poor fox that he's gonna need some help. There's my fox page. He's in here. Did he get glued down? Did he get painted down? Where is he? He's on the other side. I worked on the fox. He needs some more work. And what else did I do? I opened Happy Mail. We worked in my journal. We put Happy Mail in my journal. Let's get it out. And I opened Happy Mail, and we did some journal pages. That's about all I got done tonight. Oh, and I dyed that fabric. I'll get that out. I'm not going to go get it out now because I'm getting tired. But we did this Happy Mail page with the card that Janet Nash sent me. Isn't that beautiful card? I think I can leave it just like that. And the coin swap. And then from our Oktoberfest pages. Walnut ink. So that's about what I did tonight. I had a lot of fun doing this stuff. I think I'll probably put this as my thumbnail. I might need something behind it though to pull it out a little like that. All right. So I'm going to let you guys go. Wish you a happy week. Tomorrow's Monday. Tomorrow is Monday. Dee Dee will be on. Our inspirational Dee Dee. And Janet Young. And I want to say Kathy Arbor in the afternoon, but I get lost on Monday afternoons because I usually get busy. I hardly get Dee Dee and Janet watched. Sometimes I do. Mondays I usually sleep in when I stream on Sunday night. So look, I got a kitty cat. Let's put him underneath this bobby pin. Can I do that? There. We'll just slip him in there. um, and then later on in the evening, Lisa will be on. And she's been coming on a little bit earlier. I always say 7 Central, but I noticed she's been coming on earlier. So sometime in the evening, Lisa will be on. I'm just straightening up my desk a little while I'm talking. And then I will be back Tuesday morning. Tuesday morning, 4:30 in the morning. Yay! And we'll start a new week. And everyone have a good week. Prayers going out for everybody who has family that's ill or suffering. And those of you, I know Susan said she lost her little dog Belle. I did a picture of Belle. That was sad. I'm still looking for stuff to cover up the... There we go. So when I do my thumbnail, I'll just get this area in here. Okay. Have a great week, everybody. Bye, everyone. I don't know what you mean, which Susan. Which Susan? Oh, Susan, Belle is her job. Susan Hill. Susan Hill. Janice. We did her dog Belle. I just saw your question as I was getting ready to turn it off. Susan Hill, she lost her little dog Belle. All right, good night, everybody.